Գնացինք դիվիզիոնները։ Անգամ
Երկու խաղ գրել ենք, հա։ Ֆամբել եք վերջի, խփեք ջարդել ենք։ Արտեն ամլա, ով է գալի առաջի անգամ։ Ով է գալի։ Կտավ մի օգու։ PSG։ Օրես ինչ խաղացող բերեց արա առաջի հենց հերթին արա։ Բատեք դու կարել, մարդ չկար արա, այդքանի մեջից սրան վերցիր բերիր։ Լավ էլի արայի կնդրլոս, ես ինչ ես անում։ Հեսա երկու ժամ դզելու ալականի թիմը նայք սա։ Արա։ Օպերեսի վերջնա։ Այ կոպը զրվա խաղամ, հեսա կյանքս կուտի արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Շատ ուժեղ խաղացողը ռաստեք է։ Ճիշտն ասեմ ապրել։ Վախտի բերմամ թե պատամամ, հենց դեմից սրանք։
So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And here's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is good strength. It's a...
Oh, greatly! Crossbar comes
Մտավ
Listen, the big names
Öyle laf yok, but
reputations
boş
for
çırmak
precisely
numara.
the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks
Լստենայ
hungry
ոչ
for more.
չմտավ, լստենայ։
Pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone. Après 8 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Շատ ուժեղ խաղացող է, միամիտ խփի մատը։
So the game's first
That's a Gaza
significant
call,
moment,
that's
and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Juve absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, That looks a decent ball. And try!
What a love here!
And it's in!
What a love!
The lead lost no time at all.
What a
Well,
change!
going
Yeah,
behind
for me,
has
I
simply
like
triggered a
this
collective determination to hit
Nah,
back,
absolutely
and
not.
they merit nothing less.
I said he done it. Let's go now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely
Rene
up now.
Moffa यार. Ayo,
Just
सारे
about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pele,
Ara de laveli Peles.
Rummenigge, Timber, Schlotterbeck, throw in. Kadiolu turns back here, probably the best option.
Ara, ay
He has found the
kuyetin.
way through.
Ara bu.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! Goulet is the team's great visionary. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cruyff.
Lara morasa.
He's looking wide. It's gone
Ara
for the
love,
throw-in.
ara. Oh, yes, Zirin.
Thuram.
Ara
Looking to pass
Lindner.
their way up the pitch.
Goed wacht a bit.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. This looks Rummenigge!
Oh, love, ara.
Oh,
Ara love, wacht ara.
they've done it! It was coming!
Ora estes golerik gepomaait aga.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Why is there? Morgen
Paris
is het
Saint-Germain
goede
leading now.
kinai.
It's so often
En
the
is
case
het
with
nou,
those-
Jara?
Chance! They're going to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a sharp pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar has the space to scheme.
Er gewoon
He's
sada.
straight offside.
Ah, offside het. Love, ara. Shot уже гайс, я позором. Или ахлес.
Rummenigge, he's picked his nose for a shot! Again, a brilliant save. Yamal, Pele, the specialist in tearing teams
Er is
apart.
sterk, ara. Ara wat has doet het Alik?
And here's Cruyff. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up to
Listen to pasta, ara.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cafu.
Hulle naik, ara. Ara morgen.
He is through here. Played into the box. Oh, shoots
Ara
it
love
once!
achter.
And he's stuck it away.
Ara la baamot khara is
And
chaka
they're
tar
threatening to
Peter not
fly
ara.
away here. A momentary
Ara
lapse
board the pass is
mercilessly
not shit,
exploited.
ara.
They were absolutely lethal.
Chitali
The
na.
danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Ara chess
They need
uzun
to
ta.
sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy
Why
about it.
hoor het big?
That has been cut short.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Kadiolu wriggles his way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Ara morgen sarı besin 5 yazat kaynat ses.
That's been
Sayılım
cut
da
out, well
ara.
played. That signals the end of the first period. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Changement.
So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Van Basten. Now it's Van
What is the kapatara?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good alertness. Right card.
Chitali, are Chitali, yes, quit.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris
Saint-Germain
clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
What is the next pass in Italia? What is that?
That's a cute ball.
No, the shit's out.
Barcelona different to some extent.
Ne
This
bol
half.
safarım.
Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Davids, and he's intervened well there. Caggiolu finding himself in space. And the finish!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big...
He's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
What a says born apple. Now for it to taste them apple. Listen, I
Relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
What a says bunch of
That was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I kiss Bonara.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Le numéro
Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable,
16.
now up by
Le
3.
numéro 15.
I don't know what's the
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Le numéro 22.
That looks a tracking ball. And he's lost his man here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Le numéro 19.
De Gea defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. And it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Really չէ, առաջ էի գնացե, էսի շատ ուժեղ ախպեր է, հենց առաջի խաղնա ես իմոն բերես կցեց ապը, դեմից գոլը խպի 4 հատ գիր է, արա նայ ոնց է ջոգում ես գլխով տանամ ապը.
He's found a way through.
That's good play from him.
Pings in a... Oh, good effort. Harmlessly behind. Right card. More and more pressure on the ball here. Caggiolu. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ոչ լավ հետ կգակելի։
Schlotterbeck.
Բլին այ ուր ատավ է արա,
Not the
որը
most
ստարը։
convincing of passes.
Ախպեր հո դու շարջ ես ինգերես, ինչ ես անում։
Kajolu. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that's fabulous. Kajolu. Showing good feet. Pele.
Բլին այ արա, որը
Weren't too
ստարը։
many attacking options there. Oh, it's Seedorf.
Այ քեզ
Looking for
պա։
options for movement. He's in one-on-one. And a chance!
Արա
That's a
լավ
good
է։
chance. And he hits the net.
Չէ, պասերը չի լինում ինգերես։
This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neymar. Chance for a shot!
Լավ։
And that has flown
Ոչ
over.
իսկ բաց
If they
կան,
hope
առաջ
to
կան։
have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Cafu. Timber. And Jamal. Ferdinand gets a foot in here. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Kajolu.
Բլին այ ուր
He's going to
ատավ
be
է։
disappointed with that. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Right card. Pele.
Չի տալի արա։
Seedorf
Արա գիտես
wins the
ինչքան
duel
վաղ
this
առաջ
time.
եմ
2
տվել։
minutes de temps additionnel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Van Basten. Has a look and plays it forward. Cafu. Skims one in. Ronaldinho. That's that, the end. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked
66%
so good for them to start
գնդակի
with.
տիրապետում կրևանք։ 19-միավոր թքին կապեր։ Առաջի խաղը։ Լավ չի։ Լավ չէր էսի։ Լավ, ինչևից է գնաց առաջ։ Հետ ենք բերել ունենցա, որ պրոստը էսի շատ ուժեղ էր ապեր։ Մի քիչ պետք է բացվեմ էլի ապեր։ Всё, էլ կլավով չեմ խաղում, Արմեն ջան։ Պուլտին եմ հարմարվում։ Թե չէ տենց չի լինի կլավով ապեր։ Բեսան բարդ է, տեղերա գալի, որ չես կարում ճիշտ օգտագործես։ Այս պուլտի օգնությանը պետք է դիմես։ Այնտեղ ռեսկի է թեքվում։ Լուբոյ ֆռալը, ոսկի պավարոդ ես անում, ինքը ռեսկի նուր չի թեքվում, գիտում ես։ Պետք է ռեսկի ֆռաս։ Ոնց որ տիպը 45 աշանի տակ ավելի շատ։ Դաժե։ Դա արի լասում է։ Այսօր պետք է ջարդելով մտնենք առաջի մի ձև։ Մատ բացվեմ։ Մենք ձև ջարդելով պետք է մտնենք առաջի։ Այս ֆրանսիացուն գոնե կրենք։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
France, FC Barcelone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's going to be, if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ape!
And it's O'Reilly. Oh, it's come loose. O'Reilly. There's the goal! What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
It all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Listen to pass out.
Now, can they get him away? Greenish receives it in a wide position. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rijkaard. Neymar. It's a searching pass. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. And he's forced to go back. Quarter of an hour played.
Right, Quinn.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Why? What a merel not Sara is Timara. Ay kız banara.
This is their second corner of the game.
What a khagay boch kharara. Na dus gılxinara, liste marşka. Sara. What a big goal Asanovka. Nothing.
Schlotterbeck clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schlotterbeck with the clearance.
Offside diara guna. Listen na yara,
and look what it means to them.
This is a position
of genuine strength now.
L'équipe de France, après 21 minutes de jeu.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was. They needed it. Now they have it.
Mateus can so cleverly
Yes!
bypass the press.
Yes!
They are truly firing. Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they maybe even won it, they ended up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Well, it's... Oh, what a mistake! Barcelona already
Listen,
looking up
beat
at
it
the
if you
vast
were.
mountain they've been left to climb. That's a good run down the left. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Grealish. Grealish has got himself a free kick. Mateus taking charge of the dead ball. This perfect chance to extend the advantage. And it's Zanetti. Mateus.
Mr. Kinda Quinn.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pings in across.
What a hornet squash for no
behind, it's a good block.
Right,
clearance. France have the chance to go the other way. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
No.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
What a listen to stage pass.
Right card.
What a love,
That is a little undercooked. Grealish. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Duke charging forward.
What a love,
Mateus. Girassi. He's
Why, what a sorry,
It's a goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for
Why?
their opponents, a long way from that. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Zanetti did just about enough to come
out on top there. Neither party. And a chance! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are
leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Schlotterbeck. And it's Neymar. Now it's Lopez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goulet.
I don't know what's in Astanovka on more.
And Neymar. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à consulter l'écran pour retrouver les horaires des trains au départ des grandes lignes. Attention, changement.
We're on the move again. Barcelona
What an eye
come out
out,
for
what
this
a
second
terrible
half with
tonight,
a different
yeah.
lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Oh, important interception. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Mateus. He leaps for it. It's hit the crossbar. That's the keeper's ball. Beckham. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. Mateus. Goulet.
What's she do?
Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through.
Ապերեսին չանում աղբեր, նարտորի, ես ինչ կնոպկեք է եսքան սխմում արա։ Հլը նայ ուր տվեց արա։
He's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pele. That's a cute ball. Beckham. Throw in. Cafu. Oh, that's neat. Beckham. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Shoots!
Արա մետ նայք ուրա խփում արա,
And
հորս
that's
արա։
wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Grealish,
Hey,
of course, a
sorry.
dribbler of outlandish ability. Not the most convincing of passes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a decent ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's
Հլը
land.
նայք ուր տվեց արա,
No,
հորս
no
արա,
way
վրա
through
խաղը
there.
հարամեց արա։
That is a great pick out.
Հլը նայ ուրա տալի քուեն։
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot a goal!
Վայ հորս արա։
And that's a tiny finish.
Որը մի հատ պաս տվեց արա ջոկ։
People lead, and it seems
Մի հատ
very
պասրես, ինչի տողում նայլ արա։
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is
Լսե
getting
ինչի
scary.
տողում արա։
And there was his third.
Let's
and
see
boy,
Chenana,
he
maar dat
looks
was-
the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Արա չեմ մանում, հորս արա նայ վրա
And
շերի։
he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Looking for the run. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckham. Nice control. Mateus. Mateus running with the ball. And the shot!
Արա ինչի չարեց։
From Lopez!
Ջարդը փշուր արեց։
Sumptuous finish, an
Ջարդը
absolute
փշուր արա։
joy!
Ես կուծան գտնելի
It
ստարտը
hurts,
շուտը։
it hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear
Yes,
right now
it's
is the
a
final
knock-up.
whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good effort
Լսե
from
շի
distance.
ծնունդին նայեք էլի մտապը։
Akanji. Cannavaro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Timber gets across to intercept that. Goulet has good running with the ball.
Otur չեմ հասկանում, նատուրի չեմ ջողում ինչա։ Լստել են ոնց է պասերը անցնում արա։
No way through. And this is Pele.
Ora լավ այդ տապարից ծանոթ բազի արա։
Tries to play it through.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's cut it out, and that should get the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. And that will be the final act. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
Որը մտավ խփեց ախպեր, որը ատակին մտավ խփեց։ 5-1-7-1։ Արա լավ, արա։ Լստեն արա։ Չես, չի ախպեր։ Խայտարակություն։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will.
And the shot! He's had a shot!
Salak չեմ հասկանում։
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Yes, they really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
FC Nassaf with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tonali plays it short.
Ոնց է դեմը բաց է։
Hoisted it. Getting up there!
Լսեն է։
And it's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Դուս բրեն ջոգում ես։ Մամայտեն։
Aït-Nouri. Kubasi. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. Now Schlotterbeck. It's Pele! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Very nicely done.
Hey, what's a pass?
Crosses it in. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Nassaf really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Vitinha, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Tonali. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. João Cancelo. Edmilson. That's destined for the flank. And he's managed to get free. Played in.
What a sort of kind of time. What a sort of kind of time. Nice.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. FC Nassaf with the lead.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kubasi. And it's Edmilson. Played out towards the right wing. For João Cancelo. He has found the way through. Tonali. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Knocks it out wide. Back towards the middle. Nori. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. Kubasi. And that's going right the way across. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Vitinha. Schlotterbeck. Oh, this is a great position. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he find the finish? And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
FC Nassau now in a position. Farm is having a shot! That's travelling a long way. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Edmilson, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Drive, he leaps for it. Goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is indeed the final act. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
And we get things going again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Stood up well to him there. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Pele. Now it's Yamal. Nice control. This looks promising. Forced to go back. Showing great feet there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. João Cancelo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now Nori. Kubasi. It's Ed Nielsen.
This match was 28,997.
And it's Vitinha. Threads one in. Floated through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Pelé. Tries a measured ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. This is a promising build-up. Vitinha. Oh, he's been... tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. De Gea clears.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Neymar. Gerrard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Vitinha has created one goal already. Pelé. Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that has left him in a heap. Vitinha. Half an hour gone in the second half. Schlotterbeck. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. That looks a good cross. And now they can clear their lines.
Չկա շտոց բան ապրեն, ատորը չկա սնց բան։
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Vitinha. Coming on to replace him is...
And it's Kadiolu.
Number 24,
Kadiolu.
Kessier.
Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Real chance here. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bruno Fernandes. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, he's just misjudged that one.
Nassaf can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Neymar. Showing good feet. Gerrard. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 7. Rafael Leão. Substitution in progress.
What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been hooked away.
That's
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Նայ թուլ էր արա ոնց գրեց արա լստը նայ Ոնց գրեց արա երրորդ պատմությունը բարև ոնց եմ սենց դեմից սախ գրվում աղբեր հետո սկսում գրել ես չեմ ժողում սա նորից նույն դիրքում մնալու ենք ապա հելնեմ ստրիմից
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar, good driving run. It's a searching pass. Cruyff. Neymar. He'll try from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Why horse started
Dortmund
making
has the
space
chance to go the other way. Just the keeper in his way, and he's managed to get Mbappe. Goal! Borussia Dortmund. And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gerrard concedes a free kick for that.
Ay mammacan, horse sarab nervous չի դիմանը մարդն արա։
The pass has gone astray.
And the
keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal.
What shot?
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Doué really needed to concentrate on...
He's in! Must be! And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Not a bad try by any means. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Schneider.
No,
but that is masterful defending. He is just caressing the ball. It's not an especially good pass. It's Asa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Schneider defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Arda Güler getting on for a third of the way through the game. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neymar. Lovely feet. Kajolu. He has found the way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Now there's a fine ball. Doué! And one more try! It's in! Right back in the game! Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, there's the clearance. Pele. And it's Schneider. And this is Hazard.
Vay
Beautiful
orası.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
Ara
side,
deme page
dogged
kara.
defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Չգնաց։
Probing pass, the most accurate pass.
Իտորակ ենք էլի ապա։ Սաղ կրվան կարելի։
And here's Cristiano
Արա
Ronaldo.
ո՞նց է պասերը անցնում արա։
Schlotterbeck deals with that
Vay
comfortably.
orası.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and
Ara de
try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Schneider. Now it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall
Շնեսրան
strategy.
առաջ տվեց արա։
Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Արա խիչ է թում, արա էլի պատով խաղարկում եմ ապտե։
That has not gone well. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He slings it in. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. And he's had it nicked away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought
Ora le ne urat tali ano.
the odds were stacked
Ajet,
against them.
ti.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pele with the pitch
Ora
rising.
ne ura խփում արա։
No, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. This is a promising
Արա նայ
goal.
ուր տվեց։ Արա նարի ուր տվեց արա։
Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And smartly reclaimed. Hazard, looking to pass their way up the
Ալի նայ
pitch.
արա։ Ուրը սրը
This is
գիտե որ։
Hazard. He's
Ալի նայ
his
արա։
way, tries a
Ալի
shot.
ստեղ։
And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he
Ալի
knew
նայ
all he had to
սպասել
do
է
was get it under control, and it was
նայ։
always going to end up in the back of
Հələ
the net
նայ արա։
thereafter.
Վայ
So the
որ։
lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another
Ալի
interesting
ստեղ
duel
ուր
this.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's got away.
Նայեք դուք արա։
That's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Արա տուրքում։
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele. Yeah,
Yeah.
gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Vay, ես քույն օրս սարып չի կարատես բանալի։ Այս
And the
տայմինգ էս
referee
ինչ
has shown him
ուշարա։
a yellow card.
Երկու ժամ ֆռացել է ախպեր եկավ ձեռքս տարավ արա չտվեց պասը։
Right card.
Նա արա օրս
And
սարա։
it's Cristiano
Ապես
Ronaldo.
տայմինգի խնդիր կա աշկիստը գիտես։
And claimed it back swiftly. Good take, and is he in? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Կերվում արա։
Borussia Dortmund
Հարմեն
clearly
ինչ
now
պասեր է
in
եկում։ Արա
lead
մեզ տեն
preservation
կարա։
mode. Pele just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Չեմ կարա խաղ։
Cristiano
Կապելով
Ronaldo.
կրիսա, լիքը, ծաղ։
Gerrard.
Ոյ խաղցողը։
Pele played out towards the right wing. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Takes a shot, and he hits the net.
Շիշտած։
Late drama, late goal.
Չէ՞
This
սրանց
will
դες
be
ինչ կանամ։
one
Արա մեծ պաշտ
for
տվեց
once
արածելի
again.
խաղը նորմալ։
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
And they won't
Excitement
start up
and
there, you know.
entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Արա բացեք
Barcelona give
խորտ
themselves a
միջի
chance
նայ։
of a fairy tale finish.
Արա չի է թմարա օրս։
That's at the end.
Ապա կախած միջավ ջոգի։
Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just.
Էսի արդեն էլ ձև չունենք կրվելու ապրես, արդեն վերջը կլինի։ Սենց բան ես չի տեսա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Schlotterbeck. Oh, terrible pass. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? About as smooth as it gets. And Milan have the lead. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Kadiolu. Cross flung in towards the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a good look here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Messi! It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. Great chance! And there's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Tries from a long way out. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Drogba. Neymar. Thuram calmly anticipates. Rummenigge is firing after that one. Vieira cannot be beaten that easily. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He is just caressing the ball.
Vay oğlum.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick.
Ora
given
de
away.
kalmir sakatara oğlum. Lurjas korsum ara. Kalmir?
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee
Doğru
would have
çıktı.
told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yok hayır tarafısın da siz de ben kalım sabah.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that is out of play. And it's Pirlo. Messi is always looking to break lines. Just the keeper in his way. He's free. He shot a goal. Goal, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. Rummenigge. There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Drogba. Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He'll fancy himself from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's had it nicked away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's come to nothing. Kadiolu. Messi. And it's Drogba. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice interception, well timed. Gerrard.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Diouf. Somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. And he cuts out the supply. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So we're underway for the second half. Rummenigge. He's having a hit! And that was probably asking just too much. Gerrard. Neymar. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kagiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Արագենաս մտավ հետևը։
And it's Messi. Schlotterbeck. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Has a look and place it forward. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Schlotterbeck. Kagiolu. Gerrard. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, great feat, that.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Kagiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Referee's given a throw. Well, that has not gone well. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for the far post. Towering header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar.
He's
having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Հանայ ժամերը բնա բանա խաղալ։ 3 հաշում չխաղցած այդ մնպերի 1 2
Drogba gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Kagiolu.
Նգնաս մտավ հետևելի։
Rummenigge. Kagiolu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard.
What?
Been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Kagiolu. And it's Messi. Gerrard. For Messi. That's going wide left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's good play from him.
Shoots! Bullet. Half an hour gone in the second half. Belletti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Չհասցրի գալը, հալա
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
նա տստատ
19.
կտան, սա ինչ
El
էլ է,
dorsal 23.
սպասի։
El dorsal 3. Drogba. El dorsal 7. Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. El dorsal 11. Beckham. El dorsal 14.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the perfect chance to get one back. Tevez! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's going for goal!
Ինչ լովներ օրո։
Wonderful from Vieira! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Գոլ խփեց օրո։
With so little time left, grandstand finish. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage
Օր
they
լով
can
է
get.
օրո։
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Լնայ։
And he's there to retrieve it. Barcelona clearly now. And the referee
bem.
brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Դուք թուլերին կրբանք ուժեղին կրինք ապա։ Նա շը ուժեղը թուլերը սլեր թուլ։ Լավ գնացինք, ինչքան կրբանք դեմից օրո։ Հիմա զորը հետ բերել է։ Ափսոս խաղեր կրվանք ապր։ Ոնց մտան խփին էլի դոգները։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can clear their lines. And it's Belletti. Now this could be a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland. Spread it left. And here's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, now Neymar!
Արա լավ էլի արա։
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Neymar. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a hit! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Yamal. Rijkaard. Cantona. And it's Forlan. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's forced to go back. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's a
Terrible mistake. He is through here. And he shoots! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goulet. And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal, over to the right flank. Great vision. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get it through? Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Thuram threads one in, and it's Michel Platini. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. And Goulet. Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. Good-looking ball. And it's Gattuso. Has a look and plays it forward. Caceres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Haaland is onto it in a flash.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he get on the end of this? That has ended up in no man's land. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Somewhat off target. Timber. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Goulet stood his ground strongly. Gattuso. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Haaland. Neymar.
Արալնդեն այ արա, կայնա վարա։
It's a pretty loose pass.
Արալստեն այ արա։
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Just eases him off the ball. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's a sharp little ball here. Quality ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Juve. That is a little undercooked. He's through here. Timber spots it and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Pele. Oh, good spread. Pele. Just about up to the hour now. And he is dashing away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is on the finish! And it's in! And there is your opener. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
There could be trouble here. Now there's a fine ball. He's managed to get himself offside.
Ajax really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pele receives it in a good position here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar is onto this. He has found the way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gets the foot in and wins the ball. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Juve has found the net here, of course. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Picked out brilliantly. That's good play. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the keeper's ball.
Ajax really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Very much into the last knockings. That's a throw.
Вообще խաղ չգե։ Որա մեռն է սաղար է սուսում չեն կարող խաղան արա։ Որը սաղ մեռած է։ Բարև աղբերս, բարև բրա։ Ոնց է, սարդուչ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 3,
Hamazan.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 14.
Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Beckham. El dorsal 21.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Cambio de jugadores. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Dembele. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Juve voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen?
Ինչքան է դեմից կրված չլնե հիմա։ Ինձի տուֆտա ձուկեր։ Լավ եմ աղբերս։ Հետա պուլտով եմ արդեն խաղում, սո էլ կլավը կցել եմ միան ապեր։ Այս համ այդ խաղամ տես փոփոխություն կա պուլտով։ Արդ։ Աղբերս, ճիշտ ես ասում, համաձայն եմ ապեր, լրիվ քո հետ համաձայն եմ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Pelé, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely, now then. Has a look and place it forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Juve tries to play it through. A quick look, thought about cutting in. Oh, great leap! It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Belletti. So it is still 0-0. To Gerrard. Goulet. And it's Neymar. And this is Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Great fish, shoots! And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Was Bernat. Ugly Bernat. Makhtarara.
And we have our very first corner. Pelé goes short. Kajolu. Belletti. Now it's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the far post. Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. Drogba.
Արա չտվեց արա.
Martinelli. Martinelli. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neymar. Gerrard. That has not gone well. Goulet.
Vay.
He is starved of space and time, and he welcomes it in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pelé. Goulet is always looking to break lines, and he's forced to go back. And it's Belletti. Adams gets across to intercept that. Molina. Talisca. Juve. And it's Neymar.
Արա նոր տվեց արա օրսարով.
Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And he's managed to get free. Molina's cross. And now they can clear their lines. Adams. Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Ronaldo.
Goal! Bulgaria! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Asta կդնամ երկրորդ time.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Pelé, he's got away. Drogba! And that's a tidy finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Neymar!
Oh,
that was a brilliant save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arda Güler. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Messi. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Arda Güler. Neymar. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Albert Ferrer. To Martinelli. Takes on his marker. Well, that is one way to stop him. Just about up to the hour now. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Talisca, he has found the way through. And it's Messi. Messi. And it's Gerrard. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Real chance! Yeah, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gerrard. Belletti. Gerrard. Bellingham. Haaland. Over to the right flank. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Belletti. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's some great running. Struck first time.
What a love, what a...
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Արա ինչ անում, չկարծա։
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham. Lopez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution for Bulgaria.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Number 27, coming on the field. Number 14.
Արա լավ բելի արա։
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Number 99, Anguissa.
Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's a good-looking ball. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
Wow,
positioning.
that's
So
good.
good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham.
Հլնա արա չի տալի, էլի նորմալ չի տալի պասապը։
They'll have to settle
Կրած
for
խաղեր
that.
արա։
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the
Միակ
end.
ուդարը արա ու
For the
գոլը։
want of desire, try.
Արա լավ իջցրեց, արա թուլ էր արա։
Ստեղ սրա։ Մի հատ դարավայր գոլ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic.
Shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pele. Gerrard. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And Kajiolu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good strength. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, there first. Pele goes short. And he's whipped it across. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get it through? Now it's Pele. Knocks it out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. And this is Depay. Memphis Depay! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Aims beyond the defence. Kajiolu is flagged offside.
Ապա ու գնա ֆայլ է, այս դեն այ, բանի է տվել։ Ադինացին է կող։ Էլի վտանգավոր պահ կարալ դներ ու տվեց բանը։
Pele. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Grealish looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's going in strongly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Grealish. Kajiolu. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. A header!
Oh, no.
Off the bar! And no mistake! And once more we are all square, you score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
En el minuto 24,
Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's
I
the
love
old
it.
cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Very Natalia.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Van Basten. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Kagawa, and play for a goal kick. Memphis Depay, pass somewhat off target. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Akanji, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He expected better, and so did he. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, good spread. That has not gone well. Fernandez. Paredes. This is a promising build-up. Hazard. Nicely spread. Cafu plays it in. He slipped. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The keeper doing his best to put him off. That is some save from De Gea. Oh, he's missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Towering header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Kadiolu. Not the most accurate pass.
habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now, can they get him away?
What a ball!
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Van Basten. Merino. And it's Mendes. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's through here. Here's and he shoots! Yamal, the man with such great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's definitely onside. They get a throw in. That's been cut out, well played. Belletti.
Wow, what a
Well,
solid
quality
defense,
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's a fine
Ora,
interception. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Vay orası herif başladı.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cambio de jugadores.
Flamengo are making a change now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And he's managed to gift it back. Gerrard does well to get it back. Pele. It's Belletti. That's good running with the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi, not the most convincing of passes.
Ne ya?
Oh, can he finish?
Ah,
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ne urta vețara?
And it's
Ora, tu
Hazard.
bine poale me.
Fernandez. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a searching pass. Now this could be a chance.
Արա այսինչ սխալարի
It's out
մարասիկ
for a
փախնի
goal
յան։
kick.
Այսինչ սխալարի մարա։ Շատ սխալարի մարա։
Cambio de
Ռեյ
jugadores
խփեյարա։
en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
18.
changes afoot here,
El
and from
dorsal
both
23.
sides.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 4.
Ի։
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Getting too much time on the ball here, that
El
is good
dorsal
pressing.
16.
He
Արա
won't be
դե
happy
ո՞նց
with that
է
one.
փախտալի արա։
El
Սարը։
dorsal
Chouameni.
21. Messi.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Արա լավ էլի դու։ Էй ամանն էլ մեռը։
Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Fernandez. Some
Ora,
intricate
more
passing,
sort of
looking to
half
progress
the
the ball. Tries a shot!
Խափնը վարա։
Goal! Flamengo!
Արա
And
խափնը
again
տուտը
they
կերա
hit the
արա։
front.
Տուտը կերա արա։
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the
Արա
end of the pass, and
այ արա
that pretty much did
արա
it.
մորսը։ Դե պասի
And
ռասկիչը։
in a trice, the Shevchenko! And they can counter here. Yamal.
Արա նա ուրա տա։
Rijkaard.
Արա չես կարասես խաղաս։
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi.
Արա դե
Well, there's plenty to
Well,
like
how
about
I
this
could have
approach.
gone.
Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. That's just playing it safe and simple. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's with the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Not where it came from. Threads
Vay,
one in.
orası sarı.
Mendes, here's onto this. That's a good run down the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ended up in no man's land. That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. Doué.
Ara ta shit, humara farm bu
I
kayna
think we're about to
mara.
see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ara kum.
Barcelona could have here their final chance.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Ara la bara chthogets
And
daran.
now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there.
Vay oğlum.
Messi has got himself a free kick.
Ara şey yara
The
bir
referee
göz
has
çabuk
resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chouameni, 2 minutes to be added on. He's found a way through. Messi,
İran.
shot could be on. Real chance! And that's a good
Ya
finish.
belli yara Deus.
Two to the good, and they are per.
Ara
that will be it.
sızlı bir yara.
Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
Ay alışıydım. Չեմ սկսնի խաղացող ենք մցել են նորմալ վիճակը մն ձև չկա։ Դա սկսի արա մորթիկ արա, մորթիկ արա, մորթիկ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Well,
We're underway. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. That pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. He's good running with the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Kimmich. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's been real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Showing good feet. Now it's Goulet. Goulet proves just a little bit too strong. And it takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
He is through here. Gerrard gets a foot in here. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A header! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gerrard. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Barcelona could counter here. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. And a chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus.
He leaps for it! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona with the lead. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kajolu. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shifting through the gears here. And oh, great lead! Not a bad try by any means.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The ball has bounced loose now. And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 24.
Down to business again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. To Messi. Donatoni. Now Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schlotterbeck. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets a good foot in there. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. That's a good ball. There's the shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Որակայինս բանին հələ հանել։ Կարբիր ասնանը վաստը։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Rijkaard. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Missed their second corner of the game. Chiellini attempts a clearance.
La asistencia a este partido.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bravo,
The chance
Wie
to
gaat
keep
er,
on
maar dan mag
coming.
er
They're
goal.
awarded another corner. Barcelona have their third
Որակս
corner.
դզվսնի արեց, ինչքան ստարտա տալի արա։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Վայ ես կուտված եմ։
That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Stoichkov. Belletti. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and
Что вы
eventually
сделали,
you
Стара?
might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Հնայ արա։
You know, the interest value
Why
of this
is-
game might just take off from here.
Որը սարը։
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Schlotterbeck. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Goulet. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played into space. And that's been won straight back. Can he get on the... He's having a shot!
Վայ ո՞ս
Oh,
սարը։
crossbar! He's looking wide. Kajolu with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Just about within shooting range. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Rijkaard cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we
2,
have movement on
el
both
dorsal
benches.
9, el dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Roberto
Bertoni.
Carlos.
He steps
What?
in, and that's the end of that.
El dorsal 23,
Rijkaard.
cambio de jugadores.
Cruyff. Haaland.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking
Ora listen
themselves after that.
that.
That could well have been it.
That's an excellent interception. I think we're just about done here. Kadiolu. Rijkaard. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's there to make the challenge, and that's gone loose.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Right, Doué, and it's been played through. He's free, and the
What a
shot!
Jack Horse.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Jack Horse.
Belletti. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Good ha. Hol open ha. Nesnerku. Ինչքան է, ալը տաշնոք փոյթը։
Oh, what has happened here? Yamal's cross. Rijkaard getting this one. He's having a pop! And with that, the end. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Ազդիկ ծերեցերին կերին կապում։ Չէր մտնում ավշը։ Աղոթել էր գոլերը, ինչ էր, նասել էր։ Չեմ ջոգում ինչ էր արել։ Ատուրի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, this is a formation which seems to make pretty clear what their intentions are, Jim.
Well, Peter, when you have that many back, there's only really one tactic you can adopt, and it's the counter-attack. And while it's going to give you a very solid block defensively, it does leave you very little options attacking-wise, with effectively just one outlet.
Not too much possession football, then?
Definitely not. They'll be trying to play with real efficiency.
Yeah.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Van Basten, hoisted in, tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe, aimed beyond the defence.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Robertson wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That is some save from Khan. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Piqué tries to clear. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And here's Van Basten. Neymar. Here's a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. He's cut it out. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Marino. And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Marino certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Doué. Oh, good read. Vermeer. Rijkaard. Oh, this is a very good run. And he skips past his man. Gerrard. And it's Belletti. Juve might just make this. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Marino. Just eases him off the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That ball looks a good one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vermeer. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thuram. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mbappe. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. Oh, that was vital. Xavi Alonso. Juke. Gerrard.
Arabic.
And it's Doué. Looking for options for movement. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Vay be. Orası iş yeri bırak.
Xavi Alonso with the short one. Now it's Xavi Alonso. Robertson is onto this. Doué.
Yeah.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Please make sure to watch the
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So into the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Right.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Takes a shot! Goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that has left him in a heap. Gerrard. Belletti. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No way through there.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cajolu with the delivery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And he welcomes it in, and he's picked it up out wide. And that is headed for the middle, and that should get the job done.
Rangers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a promising position. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cajolu. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. Mikel Merino gets on his box. Goes for a shot! Grealish. And it's Kadiolu. Goulet. Now it's Grealish. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 6, Mikel Merino. Number 14, Xabi Alonso.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 24, Desiree Doué.
And it's Beckham.
Number 10, Mbappe.
And here's Yamal.
Number 26,
Shot could be on. It's
Robertson.
a sharp pass.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona
Number 5,
surely have to be commended for their drive and
Number
desire.
8,
Most teams would be taking the easier defensive
Number
route by now.
20, Yamal. Number 99, Erling Haaland. Number 7, Brian Robson.
Substitutions taking
Little
place.
pass back.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. Oh, that's neat. Pelé. Haaland touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added
Might be
time.
danger here. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Robson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. Big chance! It's a loose ball. No, just not quite. Desperate defending required here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the...
Զուկի կեր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Zola is fouled. And he's found a way past. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Kajolu is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Goulet. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar has the space to scheme. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, real chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar. And he has been fouled there. So, another set play.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Duke receives it in a good position here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Belletti. Knocks it into space. Arda Güler. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Haaland. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is good alertness. Kadiolu. Fermin. Tries to pass it through. Puyol. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola. Bellingham is onto this. Fermin. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Güler. Van Basten. Can he get it through? And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Kadiolu going forward. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Kadiolu. They're urging him to shoot. Kadiolu! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Haaland. He's having a shot! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Oh, he goes for a shot! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Turkey are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Messi. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham finding himself in space.
Oraz potelin kırdım ben böyle.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're
What a
certainly
knock,
going to
eh?
see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vay horus sonra. Adam ne atayım o?
Tries to play it through. Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ibrahimovic looking to add to his goal. And it's Neymar. Kadiolu. And this is Neymar. Oh, greatly! Oh, good finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss
Yeah.
won't be amused.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Crosses it in.
No.
It's a goal! They have done
No.
it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Ne uğrattı bak.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. And the
Adam
shot!
fırına etti baba.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Van Basten.
Orada
Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. Messi. Barcelona
Wow.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he latch onto this? Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Pelé, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball,
arada Stenay.
and that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Billah.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
Arada hiç
intercepted.
kama taktım. Vay horus abi.
That's a good ball. This is
İyi.
gone, that's a foul. And he is
Ben
going into
kaç
that little
kapıyım
black
ben
book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Vay
It certainly
horus
looks
abi.
appetising,
Geri
well
tarafa
within
bak.
shooting range.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit,
What?
who may well regret his transgression. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kadiolu. Oh, it's Van Basten. Diouf. Pelé. And he's in on goal.
Onun da Stenay var horus abi.
Zico. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be.
Big chance! Goal! And again they hit the front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, he's on his own! He's had a shot! And there's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look...
Oh, he's taken it. Couler. Great vision. It's been slipped through. Ibrahimovic. He's onside. It's Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Zico! That was superb goalkeeping.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Neymar, now he's running away, showing good feet. Now that's been intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
And it's Gullit. Neymar. Great vision. Ronaldinho. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Goulet. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Arda Goulet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Well, they could break here. Kadiolu. And it's Arda Goulet. It's a good spell of possession, this. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's nice. That's a good Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Jamal. Now he's got space here. It's played through for him. Baresi. Azar. Seedorf. And it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose here. Pirlo. Now Seedorf.
Boy.
Baresi. Vermeer. And Jamal engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho. It's Nedved! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Yeah.
played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's with the keeper. De Gea punts it upfield. Belletti. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And this is Ibrahimovic. And now the breakaway. Plays it in low. De Gea claims it. Safe hands. Neymar. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a promising position.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Azar. Seedorf.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nice looking ball.
What a
Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Ronaldinho. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Nedved. Seedorf.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Van Basten. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
Nedved. That's a nicely... There's the shot! And a neat finish! Barcelona are back in business! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Arda Güler. That's very neat. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's had it nicked away. And the finish! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The two
Number
coaches
15.
are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming
time.
on the field is number 10.
Ronaldinho plays it short.
Substitution.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No luck with... And it's been given away.
What?
Nesta. Not the most accurate pass. He's shifting. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots!
Operative.
Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
That's a sharp pass. He's got away. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. Beckham. Gerrard. Kadiolu. Gerrard. Here's the return pass. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Beckham. Now he's off and running. Now it's Doué.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ronaldinho. Belletti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Good,
Referee
good.
looks at his watch and blows his
Good,
whistle.
good.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win.
Ասում եմ միավոր թուլ էր։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y el Besiktas.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And Cruyff! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Shot a goal! In he goes again! And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He made it happen.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. Oh, it's come loose. There's the shot! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to thread one through. Here's a shot. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he's gone backward here. Space for him to turn and look. Rijkaard tries to clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Opts for safety. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot!
Работа
Goal!
Besiktas.
And again they hit the front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Besiktas leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers,
Bunlar
little
yapamıyor
influence,
abi.
and all of
Sağda
a
bir şey
sudden,
misin
bang.
zaftırıyor.
Pass just lacking in
Aa,
accuracy.
şu karbonu.
That is a great
Aa, şu
kick out.
karbonu. Neydi?
Hazard,
Yalan sağ
and he's
ol.
found a way past. Takes a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Besiktas now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cruyff tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there. Tries to play it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bellingham. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Drogba! Vermeer.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
And this is Pele. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Yamal. This is a promising build-up. Lopez. Showing good feet. And it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Xavi Alonso. Gerrard. Over to the right flank. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Nicely aimed pass. And for the first half, that is that. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11. Beckham.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's gifted it to the open, and the shot! He's got away with one there. Yamal with the short one. He slings it in. And that's an excellent interception. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Drogba! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Besiktas have their second corner now.
They've
played it short. He's on it. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Pele. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hakimi. There's a probing ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. That's a lovely, neat pass. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That has been cut short. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement.
Not
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Gerrard. Kajolu. And it's Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? And he's being shifted off it. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pelé. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Drogba. Yamal, aimed at the far side. That is a brilliant interception. And the finish! Off the post! But he's left disappointed.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Belletti. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Hazard. Now somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. Played out towards the right wing. Beckham finding himself in space. Real chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Hakimi. Yamal. Spread neatly. Timber. Knocks it into space. He's cut it out. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's burst through. Great vision. Great shot! That's a real chance missed. Corner number 2 then. Pelé plays it short. Belletti. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's fabulous. Thinks about the shot. He's onside. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, well played. It's a threatening. Can he finish?
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And it's Cruyff. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. Belly. Gerrard. Pelé looking to add to his goal. To Gerrard. And it's Beckham. Pelé. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Great defending, strong and determined. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here.
And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Vermeer. Now it's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Great shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Pele goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caceres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. He's found the way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has been slung wide. Oh, nice touch. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That pass isn't the best. It's Maradona! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, we always look the favourite there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Doué. Now here's the delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Belletti. Great vision. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Now the ball. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar in possession and ready to go again. And this is Pele. Look at the space here. And this is Pele. Yamal! That is decidedly lacking.
Lamine Yamal clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Cannavaro goes long. Pedri just eases him off the ball. And here's Yamal. Now it's Goulet. And it's Lopez. He's on it. Can he get away?
Nasıl çaldı ama? Şey ya. Bir de kap bastı bir de kaçta bakar.
Now it's Doué. Can he get it through? Neymar providing an outlet. Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Caceres plays it forward. And he's picked it up out wide. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance! And no mistake! Two up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy to
Shapes
Ben
to
de bakamadım
shoot!
hangisi tarafı.
It's a
Sırf
goal!
baş maçından. Hangisi
Back to
bakamadım.
within
5
one.
defa baktı. 5
Interesting.
herif pas atardı.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Vay horası ha.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Neymar. Kajolu. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Fermin.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kajolu.
Aralla vara çıkayla
It's a goal
vara.
kick. Turan. Tries to play it through. Doué. That's very neat. Big chance!
Alıştı.
And a neat finish.
Vay horası sarı bak
They
böyle
have
bir
hauled
kaldı.
themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew.
And that is all they have time for.
Karın
Barcelona
yerine kar.
are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
El dorsal 16.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half. Now it's Batistuta.
Bak
Oh,
morası.
super find.
Aralla baktı kanara çel
He's
ya.
delivered all right.
Çel.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Aralla vara bonzara.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Cannavaro. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how...
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose
Vay
here.
horası.
Neymar. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Schlotterbeck. More and more pressure on the ball here.
To się zdusala sorry.
And that is out of play.
Արա քցի քո լավը։
Right. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's fabulous. Finds himself. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that?
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Barcelona with a chance to get level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot!
Vay vursa.
Now it's Yamal. Knocks it out wide. Arda Güler, foot in. Pedri. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's good play from him.
And he's being shifted off it. Caceres is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pele. He is through here. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 14.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
El dorsal 21. Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now he's running away. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And in a trice, he's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Chance for a shot! Another one of football's and how moments. And it's Pedri.
Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Beckham with the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Batistuta. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's got away. And this is Van Basten. Now there's a find. And Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Bellingham. And it's Belletti. Not the most convincing of passes. And we're done. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Now it's Yamal, driving forward. Stojkovic. Kimmich powering forward here. Stojkovic. Well, that looks a decent ball. And a chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Stojkovic. Chance here to counter. Neymar making good progress. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Goulet. Kajolu.
Kajolu.
Gerrard. And it's Arda Goulet. Looking tidy in possession here. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's in a good position here. Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Pelé. This looks promising. Nice control. Timber did well to him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Fermin.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Arda Goulet. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Played with finesse. Oh, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Right.
And here's Yamal. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Neymar going forward. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gerrard. Tries to play it through. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's played it back, and that was nowhere near his best. Neymar running with intent. Plays a sharp little ball here. Belletti. And Gula. Just past the 40th minute mark. Tries to dink it through. And he was quick to react. That's good running with the ball. And it's Arda Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Yamal. Fermin in acres of space out wide. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well,
Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
he's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stojkovic. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good ball. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Galatasaray with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Stojkovic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Great vision. Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And here's Doué. And here's Yamal. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 24. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 12.
Cleared away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Some really good ball movement. Shot could be on. It's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, there's a probing ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game.
And he's decided to go for it. Grealish. Stojkovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback. Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Yamal. Holds beyond the defence. Kimmich. Raul going about things with real menace. Goulet. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the number on the board is 3. And here's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stojkovic. Kajiolu gets over and intercepts. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.